How's it going, chat? Good to see y'all tuned in. Gonna give it a few seconds here. Well, maybe another extra minute before we go ahead and get this stream started. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for watching. Make sure you hit that sub and all that good stuff. All right. Now y'all know what time it is. We got everything set on our end. We're all good to go. Let's get it. Before I start though, real quick, hold on one second. I actually totally forgot about this whole new thing that I've added to my stream. One second. Turn this off. All right, let's get this, chat. It's good to see y'all here. Oops, sorry about that. So how's it going, chat? Good to see y'all. What's up, dude? How's it going? Good to see you in the chat. So today, as y'all are aware, we don't know who our palette we're going to be searching for is yet, so I'm going to leave that blank. But in the meantime, we're going to load this game up and get this thing started.
Connected.
Yeah, my screen is going to scream at me for a second. Okay, looks like I'm going to need to do a little bit of something real quick. Alright, there we go, chat. Alright, so with the last thing that we've done, chat, here, we'll go ahead and put everything away. So as you can see, we've been breeding eggs. We have a few shinies now. We got shiny Lylene. Why is this thing still thin? That should do it. Alright, so now that I wasn't mad at me, I was just asking why it was still spinning, because like I literally pressed the button too. But yeah, so we got shiny Blazama here, we got shiny Anubis over here, we got a shiny Lylene. That's just a random Pupperai running through our grass fields. Oh, apparently some of our structure has also been burned to the ground, so we're gonna have to fix that real quick. And then, while we're at it, why not just replace this? Might as well make it more stable. I mean, any fire pal could literally just come here and singe everything we have. Now we're unsingeable. There we go, chat. Alright, so yeah, we have 27 new pals today. We are trying to get to Helzafir Lux. That was our goal, chat. So I'm going to go ahead and mark them up on our board here. Oh, man. Alright, so as you can see with Helzafir Lux, we only really have 2 options as to what we can do. Hold on a second, chat. I'm trying to pull it up on the screen for you. There you are. So as you can see, it goes from Helzafir to Beacon to Helzafir Lux. So let's see what we got here. Another Frost Alien knocked to the feed. So I'm going to sort everybody out real quick. Frick, I didn't sort. There we go. So we do have a Beacon that's lucky, so technically we can move on. I will turn him shiny just for the perfection of it. I will also do the same to Helzafir. We actually already have a shiny Helzafir Lux. I didn't even realize that. So, never mind what I just said. We'll put both of these clowns back up in here. Food Crates isn't really meant to be on my team anyways. Alright, so our next goal, we're going to try and get Rouge then. Let's see what it'll take to get a Rouge. Okay, so we don't have any Univolt. Okay, perfect. So I see the immediate answer here. Staring us straight in the face. Hold on, I'll go ahead and pull it down for you all to see. Man, I wish that moved faster. There we go. So, if we breed Helzafir Lux with a Frost Alien knocked, we should get Rouge. And would you look at that? All it takes is them two to make my, let's see what he's got. Nothing special, nothing exciting. I like that the pistol actually shows that it's out of bullets too. It's a completely empty mag that's pushed back. You see the sliders you can push. Like, that's so cool. You look like the devil right now. What is going on with you, bud? Oh, these two need an egg. They're held back by not having an egg. So we're going to have to go change that for them. We got 2 eggs, or 2 cakes now for egg breeding. Alright, slap that in there. We should get an egg immediately. Perfect. This large egg right here should be our Rouge. And with that, we could also just dump Rouge right up in here. I think I'm going to use this one for a random. So we'll put a dragon egg in there. Seems just a little cold. I'm already giving you 1 heat source. And now it better be perfect. Seems just a little hot now. What? That's what I thought, bro. Doing too much. Dragons, man. Always want to do too much. I feel like with this moving background with something a little bit brighter, it becomes somewhat easier to see me, you know? I don't just look like a ghost in the void. Yo, I can't help but love on how beautiful Mamora's springtime looks. Like, look at how beautiful our springtime Mamo is. Alright, let's see. I mean, I do need this. I feel like there are other more important things that I can get my hands on right now. I need to make some more wooden boards, refined ingots, and a few other things. I'm gonna need more wooden boards than this. This is just not enough. This is about the survival aspect of it now, not for pals, but for actually being able to stay alive in fights. It's one thing if my pal could survive, but what if I get killed right off of my pal's back? Need to find more trees to chop. I wonder if I can. Nice. That's super sick. See, now I've made this part of the map much more easily accessible without even really doing much of anything to it. All I did was add more to the area. Now that I'm in the base, I could just grab that. I think I want to make more, though. And then while I'm at it, I also want to make ingot. Woo! That is a lot of ingot. I should have no problem making my next step pickaxe and axe now. Let's start with the pickaxe, though, because it's far more important. And then in the meantime, we can see if these two are still popping out eggs. They are. That is the last one they need to pop out, though. I guarantee by that time they've gotten their shiny. So, what I shall do, you, sir, will be coming back into my team. Do they even have a harvester out here? They do, but it's slow. Alright. So that's that. We'll go ahead and take you out of breeding. Oh, no, actually, I don't even want you over here. You know what you're about to be. It's about to be food for my major frost alien. Wow. That was a quick one. Unfortunate, chat. It's actually not, but okay. We'll let you believe that, Steam. Man. That hurt the body. I wasn't expecting to take an L like that, man. You like my sound, babe? You like my sound effects? You like the sound, chat? Let me stop. And the funny part is I'm using a touchscreen monitor, so I can basically treat it as if I was, like, out here with a Steam Deck. Look at how cool that is. But then I still gotta tab back into the game. Womp. So yeah, there we go. So anyways, Frostallion, you're not supposed to be here. La-da-dee-da. Okay, I was just making sure I had shiny one on my team. What is happening? We'll try that one more time. If that crashes again, it's got to be something going on. We've been condensing all of our files, no problem. So we got to figure that one out. Let me try this one last time. We'll find out, chat. We'll find out the culprit. Best believe. Now, once again, take you out of here. Huh? Is it because they updated the box? This is so odd. Let's try that one more time and see. It tells me what number they are. I like that. I've just noticed that too. This is probably gonna break it. Get ready, chat. I'm gonna sit here for a second just so it like auto saves itself. And then 3, 2, 1. Okay, so it doesn't crash when I like go into it. It crashes when I use my like controller and do something. I wonder. I'm gonna give it one more try, chat. I just want to see how it reacts to me using my keyboard. If this don't work, then we're gonna have to get into our mods and actually mess with something, because that means something bigger and badder is happening. Now we should be saved next to our station. Bruh, why does it keep resetting us back here? Okay, but this time they actually gave me my Frost Alien back. Alright, let's see. First of all, y'all like Moe's Arena? I think he looks adorable like this. Anyways, let's get it. Okay, that just crashed the game immediately. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix something. Something's broken. We cannot contend pals. Pardon me, chat, while I do something illegal in the state of Texas. Good thing I don't live in Texas, though, so I don't have to worry about that. What you listening to? A sound? Oh, okay. You know you could wear headphones. You want some headphones? Not a problem. Alright, chat. So, we're back in it. I totally forgot. We have to go back out of it. Because we're going to have to fix a mod. Something that we have is insanely broke, and it's destroying the experience, so we're going to have to figure that out. And it's got to do something to do with... Sorry, I'm just looking to find and see if it's anything in here. I don't think it's that, but I don't know either, so give me a second. Let me check this. Because if we have anything that's specifically targeting... Oh wait, UE scripting system. Yeah, that's not supposed to be enabled. Boom, we'll kill that. Now let's look for anything else. I'm not exactly sure what that one does. So far it's none of these. I genuinely feel like this one doesn't even work. We'll go ahead and get rid of that real quick. So nothing in there does anything with condensing. I'm gonna turn that off for a second and see if it's that. There we go. Now let's see if the game is actually fixed. Interesting. That's weird. Anybody else wondering why the game music is still playing? I just realized. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna try that one more time because it was glitched out. I had two games open at the same time, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see if that happens again. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to fix that. There we go. Oh shoot, we just got a sub. Thank you, Gray Matter, for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Notice we get people to sub in here quite frequently, but like we're always lackluster on the chat. Y'all say something, man. Interact with me, damn. I'm just talking into the void right now. Okay, what the? Yeah, this isn't that's not a problem with the one mod that we have. What is causing this? Can we just not condense pals chat? Is that how this is gonna be? Shit, we could have condensed them yesterday, but not today. Okay, we caused a lot of things issues, but who cares? What does this do? Oh, that's just Altermatic itself. Ooh, you know what we actually do need to get? Hold on. This is something we can get that we actually could use. Here, check this out. So, Steam Workshop. We're gonna go here, right? Search up unreleased nocturnals. Oh? There we go. Okay, and this was updated the 21st of August. Just making sure that this is actually a viable one. Oh, but we don't want to do that. Hold on, we'll just go this way. And then, yep, back over here. Dark Mutant. What is this? That's interesting. Hold up. So yeah, we're subscribed to that. They've added him into the game. Okay. Okay, we eatin', chat. We eatin'. Now, what the heck is wrong with our... Alright, there's one more too. Bolt something? No. 3 unreleased pals. Let's go ahead and look that up and see what they are. Bolt main, that's what it is. What? Yet to be released. Free early access screenshot. Interesting. So that's obviously like a Christ or like some type of ice type pal. Feathered dragon. We sure didn't see this, but this kind of either looks like Frost Plume or like kind of like Dragostrophe, like an early version of that. Just a Christ crystal formation version. I call him Christ because that's how it looks like it's spelled, but it's Christ. So who we're looking for is Boltman though. Don't got nothing for him. All that we knew is he was an electric type. With kindling? The more it moves, the more it heats up. Its heritage increasingly goes to light. Interesting. So nothing for Boltman. Now what is this pal sync stuff? However, this also means pals don't lose their partner skills anymore. I think we're gonna give up, like, not do that. That's just not in there for us. Interesting. So the only two ways to get it are by breeding it or by basically creating it in the game. So this takes over Petalia Ignis. Sorry, chat. I'm just reading up on all of this just to make sure, like, what we can and can't use here. Alright. Now with all this being said, let's look for our condense. No, I'm not really needing that. Hmm. I'm gonna give this one a shot and see if it works. Let's go ahead and try this now, chat. Yes, this is the process of literally choosing mods every single time I'm trying to like create something for y'all. That's why I usually don't end up following through all the way with these. I play it for like a short time and then give up, but I've actually been giving this one a try. What now? Oh. That's right. Alright, let's get it now. Hello? Hello? My controller. My controller's just not responding to anything right now. Hold up. There we go. Now, hopefully this should not crash the game. I don't know what it is, chat. Why can't we use our condenser anymore? Shoot, do we try just purging everything here and seeing if that works it? Now let's see. If it doesn't work now, it's got to be one of the workshop mods. Gotta work now, chat. That was a very realistic cat-like sound. We didn't crash yet. Hold up. Now just to make sure. That's so odd. We'll go ahead and redeploy these because it's none of these. Y'all seen I was able to use my mouse and scroll on them, right? I wonder if it's Frost Alien causing that to happen. I'm gonna try that real quick before we go on. I'm sorry, I'm just running troubleshoots with y'all right now. I just want to figure this problem out so we can continue to enjoy. Because that could become a huge problem later down the road if we don't fix it. Put them all there just in case. And now if this still doesn't work, this is definitely fucked. And so now I'm confused. That worked, but like... Why? Why did that work? We literally didn't even change anything. No, I need to figure out what kind of sorcery is going on right here. So if I have you in my party, are you just gonna tweak out then? Yes. Yes, indeed it will. That's insane. I'm like dumbfounded right now. Huh. What did dude say? Bro said, getting hated on by the game is crazy. Nah, for real. I'm getting dissed on by this game. Hold on, I'm gonna have to fix something over here now. Just to make sure that it's a more visually enjoyable experience while also being able to see what the F is going on. And let's bring chat up. There we go. Bro said, no love, mods be cooked, huh? I guess, man. That's just how the mods are. I don't know how that worked, though. Like, we were using Frost Alien, and, like, we put him in our party. Fuck. Took him out of our party, totally fine. Like, what does that even mean? Like, why did that only happen with him? Bro said, rip. Yeah, it'd be like that, I guess. Alright, our party is clear, so that means I should be able to. Now hold up, because now you got me twisted. Is it not working right because of this thing? Hold up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wish this worked, because I would so use it. That's gonna happen. It's gonna crash and restart when, you know, we load the game. It's just how that be. Alright. Now, things should be working the way they're supposed to. Finally. Let's find out. Bro said, you sure, bud? We'll see. I don't like that at all. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yar. There are no extras to use, so yeah. Thank God, we finally got that done, chat. Now let's go put it back on our team. For some reason, we can't have him on our team when we go ahead and do that. Now, also, with the new pals that we've just added, I want to find out where they are. Do we have them as numbers in here? Or are they going to be, like, exclusive numbers that push through? They are! They are their own exclusive spots! No way, chat. We have 2 numbers after Astralim to go chase. I think that's something we can do, chat. We got a Frost Alien knocked again. That one's just extra now. I guess we can butcher it if we don't need it. Yeah, no, don't do that. My boy Kato just wanted some pets. Yoink. Alright, let's see. I have an egg on me. I could put it over here. This will be for another Rouge. And then while we're at it, I mean, we might as well get to making the next one in the steps, right? Which that would be... Lumen. Lumen would be the final member of my team here. So we're going to go in here, interact. Well, actually, there is a chance that I would want the Dark Mutant over that. So let's hold up. Hold up. I want to see. Potential vision. What does that even mean? Oh, I can see like their level potential. Okay. Totally different game with those lumens off. Ugh, I didn't like the sound of that. Alright. I have no idea how to summon the creative moment anymore. I mean, I guess we could look that up. let's see. My brain was fogging there for a second. Alright, here we go. Oh shoot, I think I have mod conflicts, that's why. I'm gonna need to fix that up. Just to make sure. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to refresh. The reason why we just did that is because we had two mods conflicting on the same number, so when I went to go press one, it was conflicting with the other and not allowing one to happen. That's not good. Hey, wait. Give me a kiss before you do. I know you've probably seen her before, chat. This is my beautiful wife. I just like showing her off. You've seen her probably in my reaction videos, and we will be doing more soon. You know, I'm having her come up with the topic this time again. She's good at it, so I felt like we should just take turns at this point.
I love you.
Finding us a video
No, it's posting.
when you're done with all that. Also do some posts for me. I got some stuff on metal for you. Don't mess with the AQW stuff because I'll tell you how the video idea for that is.
Okay.
Yes, chat. You hear that? We have stuff in the works right now. It's under wraps, under wraps, under wraps. But once it all comes out, y'all will be real happy. Tune in for an animation stream coming in soon. I have a special project I've been working on, and if you're in the Discord, links in the description. I've been talking about it for a while, and been posting the drafts and whatnot. And I've been posting a still image of it, but I want to continue with it. Like I had a whole dream and idea, and I want to get it out before the company ends up doing something of their own. So, or before somebody ends up beating me to it ultimately. So let's continue though. Let's see where we're at in the palworld game. Alright. Now I want to spawn a Nocturnus and a Dragostrophe just so I can see what they're like. Oh my god, they really are here, chat. Should I spawn one as lucky, or do you think that'll break the game? I'm gonna spawn a maxed out one just because. I'm gonna put it on my main server. So that means we'll just load them up with all of the best passives humanely possible. Which would be, first of all, Mother Nature. Mother Nature's the passive of all passives. Look at that. 30% attack, 30% defense. World Tree Decay, 0. Fucking max health, 30%. Yeah, we're keeping that. Now we're going to put Siren of the Void on him since he's going to be running part of our Dark Squad. Legend, obviously. He's a whole myth if they could have that. And then, you know, because he's a Lucky, we'll have to put Lucky on him. So yeah, boom. And obtain. Now, I want to see what that looks like. It didn't even break the game, W. His shiny form doesn't exist because, you know, obviously there is no shiny of a character that doesn't exist. But, I mean, of course they could always create a shiny palette for him. There he is, though, chat. Babe, look. I have an unreleased pal on my screen.
What the hell? What is giving you?
That's why he's unreleased. And then we'll go ahead and get a second one going. So I also want to see how Dragostrophe looks. If that's how you say it. I'm probably totally butchering it, but, you know, it is what it is. So, and then we can breed to make these pals too. So I will do that as a natural way of obtaining them for my, like, you know, my shiny tree. But let's see how Dragostrophe looks now. Because I want to get both of these pals on here. We put, boom. And I believe he's a fire type, so we can't really go with the whole Siren of the Void. We'll go with Demon God instead. Obtain. And let's see how he looks, chat. Here's another unreleased pal, babe. Ready? 3, 2. Waiting on you. Waiting on you. Are you, like, editing a video or something?
What?
Here, look. Another unreleased pal. I'm surprised you didn't hear a word I just said.
Who's that? Why is he so big?
Because he's big, man. I don't know. Shit. It's like Zoroa and Reshiram had a baby. So he's Dark and Dragon? Oh my god, I could have... Yes. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Demon God, you're gonna... Actually, I'm gonna keep that as is. So, like, can they actually attack, though, is the question. Go to a Gumas and just whack them. Oh, yeah, he can. Wait, let's see that again. Just the... Oh my god, get over here. Bro. Stop joking me. Does he just do normal human animations? Is that the thing? Yeah, let's make him aggressive just so we can see. I think he just does normal human animations. What about him? He does his own animations. Now, the real question is, do they have their own special skills? Because that's what's really going to make it matter. Oh, well, I wouldn't know because they're weak as crap right now. Well, we'll put them at 3. Wait, so he has a move. Teleki Explosion. They have their own actual moves in here too, man. Can be ridden while mounted, changes player's attack type to dragon, and increases damage or attack by 20%. I like this. So I hope you know, chat, I will be running this as an actual like team. And then as for you, what do you have? Psycho Gravity. Wait, when it activated, it attacks the enemy with Psycho Gravity. When this power uses Psycho Gravity as a 2.5 times multiplier, while a party increases attack of Dark Pals by 30%. So yeah, he's going to beautifully buff our team. So will this guy. We're going to be putting both of those up in here. So there's a spot. Yep. There you are. And we'll go play around with them more later. But we'll just leave them there for now. In the meantime, this is what we're going to do. That entirely changes things, by the way, chat. So here's what we're going to do now. Wow, that mind blew me. Alright. We're going to get the eggs hatched because we want Rude still. But we're definitely going to make a change to team composition in a minute here. We are most definitely making a switch on what we want. And since I can't find him in the breeding calculator, we're going to leave Lumen up on the screen because we can't find neither, what's his name, Dark Mutant or Dragostophy on that. It's just not available to the normal individual. Or I don't know, chat. Maybe I shouldn't go with them because they aren't even shiny. Who knows? What do y'all think? Personally, I like them, but I don't know. I feel like it kind of counteracts. At the same time, they are pals, so they technically do count, right? What do y'all think? That's up to you. You know, I gave you the go-ahead with the start of this with having blah 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 many shiny pals. Y'all tell me where this goes. Nice. Now we got our metal axe. Bro says, you sure? But oh, he said, bro, they are fire AF. Keep. Anybody else gonna counter his play there? You stealing the show here, Gray Matter? Alright, let's see. If that's the case, then we'll just grind for the ones that we have. Alright, let's see how we can get them then. Okay. Lunaris and Xenovator. Okay, that shouldn't be that difficult. We'll just have to switch up our plays now. So, this is what we're going to go for then. So, first we're going to go chase Xenovator. That's going to be difficult. Alright. First we're going to chase Lunaris. Oh, W. We have an easy way in, too. Right at the very top. Yep, y'all see that. That's our way in. Alright. Now that we have that set, let me move that over a little bit so it's nice and pretty. There we go. So we are going to go for Lamball. We're gonna put our Hellswifter and a Lamball together. Ooh. That's not good. Ooh. What about the one that's over there already? Maybe he's a boy. Please be a boy. Oh, you're a boy. What a W. What a W. Glad we left bro in there too. So now you're gonna go. We're gonna have this little Lamball go scrape on bro. Gotta be a lucky one though. It doesn't matter which one, just gotta be a lucky. So these two are gonna make Lunaris. Oh man, this is gonna be so nice. These are the only two we have on our team right now. Alright, let's see where I can get Dragostrophy's saddle. Look at that. Not terribly difficult, but it'll be a ways before I get there. I'll get Frostallion's saddle before I get his. That one's gonna take a little minute. At least we have a goal now. So we have our pals in mind. This one is gonna make number 3, the one we got cooking down over here. Making Lunaris is going to make the piece to number 4. And we're not even started on number 5 yet. Technically we have number 5 because it's well, 3 will be Hellswith here. I did not mean that when I said that we already had 5. I just was not using my brain. Shoot, what am I doing holding onto these eggs for no reason? Oh my god. Come on. Be smarter than this. Now they're untouchable. I mean, what I can do to give myself a little support for all of these shinies I'm going to be pumping out, I can go ahead and sell this merchant, this diamond. And if he skims me, I should kill him. Nah, but for real though. Getting tired of getting shafted by the merchant. Where is bro? Yeah, that'll be good ammo. That'll keep me up for a while. Now, where the heck is bro? For real. And when I say bro, I mean... Good lord, buddy. When I say bro, I mean the person that's supposed to be... Yeah, we can really load up on this stuff now. Oh my lord. Oh no. Actually, That's still not even max. Go for it. Let it ride! Now, hold on a second, chat. Where the heck? Where's the little... Bro, there should be a little creepy dude running around here. Oh, there isn't. I traded him. No, this is like actually not good though. We kind of need bro. Like he gives me the materials for the case. Like he's essential to the operation. As much as I love my shiny pals, I mean like kind of need bro. So there's at least 3 pals that just will not leave. They're not going nowhere. Lylene has to stick. But nobody else does logging. Nobody else logs up. Alright, chat. Am I gonna have to put up Mammorest for now? Or I could just build more stuff. Build a PAL labor research lab. Do I have that? Oh, we do. Alright, so I'm just gonna need Paladin fragments. Yeah, no, I would 100% rather just build this shit than actually, like, give up Mammorest at this point. It's not like Mammorest is essential to the operation, it's just, he's essential to my eyeballs because he's visually pleasing. Alright. Now let's go looking for... Oh, there it is, right there. And a Pal Sphere. Well, I didn't need stone. I needed this. Broke that shit in 1 hit, chat. 1 hit. That's how much up we are. Bro, we are so... We're flat. This is W. Okay, so this is nowhere near as much as we need though. Like we're gonna need a lot more than this. Is there any shinies nearby? We'll take any. Any we find. Nar. Nar. Okay. Take that. Ground scraps are good, chat. We'll take it. Do you remember there was a point in time where this Mammorest was actually threatening? Now he's like an easy challenge. That has good stats on it for that early game Mammorest. That's pretty good stats. Anyone notice how high texture this ground is? Holy crap. See like every grain in that mud. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I knew I had to be there. I don't want to put it somewhere that's right in the way. That's not too in the way, but not too out of the way either. cloth. There we go. And we got somebody that's going to go do it. Cool. Now, let's get to the next step. Okay, so here goes Rouge. We have a Rouge ready. Hopefully this is the lucky. And it is. W bam. We have a lucky Rouge. Does it come out shiny? Does not. Not too mad about that though. And then yeah, it's gonna be Hellzephyr and one of these other two. So what was he? It was Astralin's a normal dragon. Normal dragon. So with that being said, Dark Ice really works well against Astralin then. So people like my Frost Alien will do amazingly against Astralin. Oh, a visitor arrived. Pal Recruiter, what do you got? I don't know, chat. Only a 6%. Oh no, these guys can actually still hurt me. I don't think you want to do that. I may not shoot the police, but my Frostallion does. That's what bro gets for trying to resist the the Powerball. Yep, Powerball. What I meant to say. Now, what else do I need to make in order to get another PAL in my base? A weapon workbench. Wait, what the hell? I already built one. Oh, this is an advanced weapon workbench, huh? Those don't count. That's hater. That's straight hater. Guess we'll just have to freaking cut trees down. Again, chat. Getting a little heavy now, but we got a lot of fiber from that. Never realized how much fiber is useful. Good lord, we use fiber in freaking everything in this game. Look at you smoked out now. How does that feel? Alright, let's see. I don't know why I did that. I'm not even gonna lie. I was just on some Disney shit. We will make more wooden boards. I guess I'll have to do it. Nobody else here will. Let's get to it. I don't need a lot to make this weapon workbench, see? Just a wee bit. And now once I build this, I can get another pal. Yeah, hit that shit. That took a lot out of me. Here we go. You ready? Huh? 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 Yeah, I did that. Alright. Now, with that, we should be able to upgrade our base. Boom, W. That means now we can put our merchant back. And with that, hey, get your ass over here. I'll chase you. Let's see what you got. We're not using any of his cheaty materials right now because I told you I'm trying to go as clean through this playthrough as I possibly can. Why did I want him here again, though? That's a good question. That is a good question. I'm so lost. Why did I want bro here? Bless you. Bless you. Hold up. Did I put the land wall and the other one up in here? Wait, what are you doing? I think you're breathing at the wrong pen, buddy. Oh, no, you're not. Bro said, yeah! I just got called out by him. That's crazy. Yo, shut up, bro. It wasn't that serious. Alright. Now, we'll put these boards away. I have ammo for my gun. W bands. Where's my gun? There's my gun. Shouldn't have gotten my way, Mammoth. And then now we'll put our bullets on the list of things that the game isn't allowed to take away from me. This is a production material. Drop that in there. Sort this whole box. That's what I had him for. Sell. That didn't give nearly as much as I was hoping it would. But it's whatever. I mean, we still have enough to do our shiny stuff. So we could turn Rouge shiny now. And now when we pop out Rouge, he should be shiny. And that is correct. We'll go ahead and, so that you can see the purple on him now instead of, I like that. I like that a lot. Babe. So look at this. I'm about to show you something. Here, hold on. Hold on, he's near the bottom. So this is Rouge, right? Shiny Rouge.
Oh shit.
I like shiny Rouge. So now we have another member of our team. Let's go ahead and add it to the list. You know how this goes, chat. Did we add Rouge? I couldn't tell. Oh, we did. W. So there we are. 28 pals now. We're gonna go ahead and do more though. So what we're trying to do right now is breed a Lunaris, and then we're gonna have to go around and find a freaking Xenovator because apparently he can't breed with anything but himself. And I should go get cake because if I don't do that, they're never gonna breed. I don't even have to get the cake from there. I can get fresh cake. Look at that. Only one needed either. Yeah, warning to y'all, when my FOV starts sliding in and out like that, it'll do some weird kaleidoscoping stuff. W. And we'll drop that in there. And let's see where everything's at. So those two should finish right around the same time as each other. And you're going to finish real soon. That's another Rouge, by the way. So, hello, my friend. It's Talarin. How's it going, Talarin? I'm enjoying all of the shinies out here. They're so beautiful. So crisp. So elegant. Alrighty, let's see. I'm not gonna lie, out of all the shinies, this one right here has to be one of my favorites. Look at how great he looks. Like, that is such a cool shiny. And he knows it too. He knows he owns this. I mean, this is a close second. I like that shiny. It's very neat for Mozarina. You're a little ugly. I'm not gonna lie. You're a little ugly. but I guess we like you anyways. Now a blue Blazama, it looks really cool, contrasting itself. Shiny Anubis doesn't look much different. I'm not gonna lie. Shiny Lylene, my wife loves. And Shiny Mammorest, I don't know. I have a very good affliction for it. I really like that two-tone color. It's so neat. Oh, but Shiny Tetroy's Primo. Oh, look at that blue. And that shine. Oh, well, you can't see it right now because he's in the shade, but just wait till the sun starts moving his way. You said the cooler Raichu? I'm alright. You're going to talk with some friends to see if they could follow you too. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I'm just over here collecting my stuff. I'm trying to get a few things done because the whole goal of this is to collect an entire shiny team and take on everything there is in the game, like boss-wise. Which, we've only done 2 of the bosses because we needed them for breeding, but now we literally are at the kind of boring part where we sit around waiting for everything to get bred. But it's a lot more interesting than it was. It's picked up a lot of momentum because as you can see, we got shinies everywhere now. And they ain't going nowhere. We're only getting more. Must I remind my viewers to drink this magical elixir known as water? Alright, I mean, you see, our home's a little ghetto, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna hold it back, not a little bit. Like, our home's pretty ghetto looking. But this is what low maintenance, high efficiency looks like, chat. This is what peak performance looks like. I'm just gonna put it like that. I mean, sure, we could up the game a little bit, maybe. With a little, you know. Yeah, just like that, you know. Well. Have everybody work on the project. See, what we're doing this for is just, you know, if we really want to pick up speed, this gives us another chamber. I don't want to blow too many of these, though, because then I start losing track of where my eggs are. So this should be another Rouge. And I'm glad I chose the one that I did, because holy crap, that is a bad rouge. Oh. Says, put it in the oven if you want bread quicker. But basically, that's how it is. Might want to consider adding redeem points then too. I don't know how to do that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very new to Twitch, so you might have to show me about that. Because I know what you're talking about, like the bits and stuff, right? Where like you can claim bits after watching for so long and just keep claiming them and claiming them. I do have a reminder set thing though. Or no, you said so we can do the reminder. Yeah, that confuses me. No. I think I'm missaying it, but it's like the thing where like, let's say, hold up. Let's say I'm watching who's worth a view? I guess TJ Uwap is worth a view. He's a cool dude, I guess. So let's say like on his, how it'll pop up right here like this, or no, that right there. I think, yeah, that. Is that what you're talking about? Removing the slow-mo would help too. I believe it just came like that. Like, the entire way Twitch was set, I just left it as it is and started streaming with it. Yeah, I have no idea how to add that, though. I was looking around at the stuff, but I just didn't want to set anything up that would contrast with anything. Because the way I have... So I'm multi-streaming right now. I'm on YouTube and Twitch, but the way it's set up is weird in a way. That it only works on... like, you only see one or the other. I don't know why it does that, because, like, I'm not actually multi-streaming it, like, through Streamlabs or whatever. I'm using, like, multiple RTMPs. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to figure that out after the stream, though, because I did see something about it, but I just didn't know what I was really looking at yet. Or maybe it wasn't that exactly, but it was something of that nature. Like it was like add a chat wall or something, like emoji wall, something. I don't remember. Most of my friends are streaming. Yeah, sure, that sounds, you know, I'm down for it. I mean, shoot, I'm just glad I'm not having audio issues. It's freaking, what's it called? Elgato thing? Oh my god, it gave me so many issues trying to configure this thing. Between, like, cause I don't know what it is. The way I connect it for my PC is like natural and normal, and that's good and well. But I gotta connect it some jiggy, very messed up, like, oh my god, it's a mess trying to configure it to work for my tablet. And I'm talking about over here just doing possible animation streams. Oh my god, that's going to be torture having to set it up for this thing and then reconfiguring it for this thing. No audio issues at all? That's good to hear. Yep, I need to relax on that one because, man, oh my god, we had such bad audio issues earlier. I'm glad everything's working fine now. I'm so glad. Woo! At least it's a viewable experience now, chat. You came in at the right time, I guess. You said, oh, you're on Twitch also? Very cool. What's up, Raider? How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna be shiny hunting for a while, probably. Realistically, I just gotta build my teams up. Hey, thank you for the gold coin and 10 jewels? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Maybe the gold coin is the 10 jewels, but hey, thank you. W. Can I have all of your pals? Honestly, all of the pals I collect from here, sure. I don't mind. I'll toss them to you. I'll even give you some modded pals if you want. As a matter of fact, I was just playing around with 2 because we just added 2 new ones to the game. I'll show you. Yeah, and they're super cool. So we got... get over here. Yeah, he actually does things too. Nah, get over here. Yeah, but you see, like, we're gonna be playing around with those later on. I don't want to just cheat them out. I have them super OP cheated out here because, you know, match my Frost Alien. But that's because I'm gonna put them on another server. I mean, honestly, it's nothing. Realistically, it literally takes like 2 seconds. I could literally pop pals out of thin air if I wanted to. Like, it literally, yeah, it's cool. However, you just unfortunately would not be able to probably get Dragostrophe or Dark Mutant, and that's simply because they are, yeah, they're not even supposed to be in the game, technically. So, if you'll notice, we'll pop over here, and then go all the way to the bottom. They're even beyond Astralim. Which, by the way, yes, we did make Astralim catchable, and we do have shiny Astralim. How's your stream been so far? Yeah, you see, we're talking. Shoot, this has been really enjoyable, really relaxing, honestly. It's been good, honestly, just being able to chill back and let the base automate itself for once. Because we finally reached the point where I don't have to do like handiwork for every little tedious thing going on. Which, speaking of, probably time I head to the other base to grab eggs. Chat, I think I might have forgotten that entire time to put an egg over here. Or a cake over here. Whoopsie. You said, Azukama catchphrase when? You know, I something like that. Maybe at some point. Who knows? I feel like I was famous for one thing a while ago, but I probably shouldn't repeat that. Nothing too terrible. I was just crashing out on a bunch of jits on, what's it called? Dragon Ball Gexhin Squadra, and boy, that brought a nasty side out of me. You said channel your inner Jerkath, basically how it felt. Honestly, it's funny that you say that too, because literally, like at the start of this stream, we were talking about like a special stream we plan going on. I hope y'all can't wait. Like, I really am excited because when I do like get that animation done, I'm waiting for the perfect chance. Like, Adventure Quest is sitting there like, oh yeah, we have a contest going on where you make like something cool. Popping that out. I'm making that YouTube and I'm sending it out. Everybody's gonna see it. I'm glad you're having a good stream. It looks fun. I can't wait to play. So, honestly, the game itself, like Adventure Quest to the, Infinity, if you haven't played it, it feels really smooth and nice. And like I'm really gonna enjoy that. The fact that they've also incorporated aspects of AQ3D where you have to move away from the map. Oh yes. Said, oh hell yeah, your art is fire. Just wait. You think my art is fire? I have to animate it. I have to make every frame fluid. And I plan to make them actually talk. Like, I'm not just gonna have the little text bubbles. I want to get, like, voice actors to come in. Like, maybe I'll ask the AQ fans and see if, like, anybody's, you know, got the voices for what I'm looking for. But, yeah, I plan to do that. And I'm not even gonna lie. As far as, like, my wife has given me this idea, and I've thought of it myself, too, potentially. Like, if I'm looking at Alteon, I can make my voice a lot deeper. So, like, I was thinking, what if I voiced myself as Alteon? Because I'm not even gonna lie, I'm giving the 20, 30-year-old range person like he is, so I might be able to rock it. Alright, let's see if we can fix this slow mode thing, because I'm seeing it right here. How do I turn this off? Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to figure that out after this stream because I'm just so dense. I don't get it. Not gonna lie, I always gave Altion a British accent in my head. Same with Seppi. See, my whole thing is, I don't have somebody to actually show as like a visual reference or like a voice reference, but like. All right, so like give an instance where like let's say Altion's yelling angry, right? I envision a voice like this, like this type of voice. Hold on.
No, that's a bit of a problem. See,
Like that, like that.
rumor has it. The Athenians have already turned it down.
Like I would like that voice for Altion. Whoo, that'd be fire. The chances of finding somebody like that in AQW. I gotta stop kidding myself, chat. Maybe I'm evil for laughing that hard, but you know, maybe all of the Adventure Quest Worlds players sound like that. Who knows? Sepulture? I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I don't even know. Seppi, I just call him that. I always call him that because it's easier. I don't know what I'd really voice him as. As long as he's got that like tender sound in his voice, like he's got to be evil. Obviously, he's got to match the mask. Like he's got to be a monster. But like he's also a good ass dad. You know what I mean? Like he cares a lot about his daughter. So like I don't know. You got to find somebody who's got that like dad element to them, but like an angry dad. You know what I mean? America's angry dad. That's what we need. Or like Britain's angry dad. Something like that. He's I don't know. I feel like an accent would be nice on him too, though. So Kratos would be like perfect for Altion, but somebody else would be like you need a contrast for Seppi though, like something completely different. You know, it's good and evil, and they've had a whole thing about making them exactly the opposite of one another. The background's trippy. Hey, I appreciate it. I was hoping that it would be something easier than just this whole black that you see like the top bar, because that's how it was before, and I felt like it was kind of hard to see me. I mean, to be fair, Henry Cavill is one of us, plays Warhammer. Whoa! And nearly missed his interview as Superman because he was raiding in WoW. What? You're kidding! That's no. I need proof, or it isn't real. I need proof, or it isn't real. That can't. Honestly, if it is though, goated him. Like honestly, he's W man's for real. That's so awesome. I need proof though. That I need to see this. Hold on, I'll look it up after. Matter of fact, I think I just paid him off anyways. Not even realizing it. What were we doing? Let's see. Huh? What? And he plays the one archetype that people hate being because they're not good at it? What? That's so cool. That's so cool that he's got aura like that. I'm glad. I'm glad. We're making celebrities worth celebrating again. Oh, I totally snatched the rag. I totally forgot about that. Whoopsie. And I paid off, bro. Oh man, I'm making myself broke. This is actually making time fly by though. Holy crap, we're 20 minutes down. I am glad you appreciate this background though, Raider, because I was looking for something that would match our vibe, you know, how we have our whole stream. It was last minute. I was like racing. I was like, oh, I hope this works. I'll probably make it like lighter or something or darker so that I stand out more from it. Because I notice I do kind of like blend into it a bit. But It is what it is. Ooh, no, let me stop. I wasn't expecting him a healer. Tank maybe, but not healer. I mean, come on, Man of Steel. He has to be the tank, bro. Like, come on. Honestly, though, no, I give him W's for that. Because when I play my games, it's even like Adventure Quest Worlds, I'll play LLO, I'll play Arch Paladin, I don't care. I love being a healer. That's the thing, like, most people hate it. It's an easy job. Like, on top of that, like, you're the core of the team. You're number one, you know? Bro said, you're funny, guy. Hey, I try, you know? I'm not trying to have you come here just to be bored. This isn't even my Mammorest. What are you doing here? Yeah, how is he running so fucking fast? Oh my god. I would hate to get chased by that. You know when they say like hippos can outrun you and shit? I'm starting to believe it. That ain't even my chickpea. Like, bro, like, I guess my base is just free reign to anything that wants to come in here. We got open season. Now, chat. I almost got mad at my Blazomit. I don't know how to pronounce that. Blazomut. Who the knows? I almost got mad at bro because he's not making my cake. But I almost forgot that I gave him an entire max stack of freaking ingots to pour through, so he's probably not going to be very happy. Said, and WoW Healer is tough. Final Fantasy 14, it's easy. Oh my god, please don't even get me started on that game. I'm sorry, like, I don't know if it was like... No, 12 is the one with lightning. I actually really like that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, a lot of people hated on it, loved it. Fucking loved it. I had the whole Ultimate Edition for part 1 and 2. Just saying. But yeah, 14 is the MMO. Yeah, there's like a few MMOs. There's one that's like Final Fantasy 6 or something, I believe. Like a really old one. My dad was playing that for the longest fucking time. Then you got, I believe it's like 13. Final Fantasy 13, I believe, is an MMO as well. And that's the one I've played. Or maybe it was 14. One of those two. I did not like that at all. I hated it. I hated every second of it. The armors were so bland, it was so boring. And this is the thing, y'all. And you should know this better than anybody, Talaran. Listen, bro. I've been trying to tell people from MMO games for the longest time. I come from Adventure Quest Worlds. It may be 2D art, but it's some of the most exquisite 2D art you will ever see in your life. Like, I'm telling you. I've never, like, no game can copy the amount of edgelord that Adventure Quest can. I'm just going to keep it a buck. And that is the #1 reason why I stick with Arctics. Because I'm an edgelord when it comes to my armors. I want big, bulky, lightning, all the super freaking cool effects on top. Like, I want to look max stacked like I'm a freaking juggernaut. And I want my account to mean something. I want 13 years to mean something. Something that people can't get anymore. Like, that stuff means something to me. These games nowadays, it's like, alright, open your wallet. Now you're more rare than everybody else. Fuck that. And then on top of that, games go from like actually making cool armors where you have like all these custom animations to making newer games where they like just completely dull that out in odds of like having shiny armors, which like I love having shiny armors. Let my gold shine, you know what I mean? That's all me. But at the same time, don't take away my beautiful animations. Like Dark Souls, I love the gameplay. Hate. I spit on it. It is terrible. All of the armors in Dark Souls suck. I hate them all. I don't want to hear anybody give me any complaints about that. There's no arguing it. All of the fat armors too are ugly as hell. And then you see me with basic Chaos Avenger. And see, basic Chaos Avenger already has more drip than like 90% of freaking armors elsewhere in any other game. Chaos Avenger is literally like some grade A level skinny drip though. That's skinny drip I would wear, but I don't wear skinny drip, so. I love the crash out. You know, I gotta support the cause. We passionate about this, chat. This means everything to us. This is our vital essence here. Yo, chat, I'm crashing out so hard, it's making me warm. Gotta put this fan on me for a second. What about Elden Ring? They did some good armor. That's what I'm talking. That's the game I'm like specifically targeting. But about what I mean by Dark Souls. Like I meant the Dark Souls franchise as a whole. But Elden Ring, yeah, not a fan. Blades is a different story. They made some cool blades. They made some really, really cool blades. But the armor sucked. DLC armors excluded because I'm not waiting to pay extra money or whatever just to get actually good looking armors. Excluding that. Literally, and that's the worst part about it, is you have games like Adventure Quest with... You don't even hit level 10 before you're getting cool-ass, like, weapons or armors with, like, moving animations on them. And you can be free to play in order to obtain them. Like, huh? And that's when you rely on modders to bring out the armor. Now you're thinking, man. Now you're thinking. You're right on the track with me, because I'm going to tell you something right now. A lot of the armors that I put into this game are modded. You'll see a lot of different color outfits, because they like to reduce, reuse, recycle with all that shit. Just all the same fucking outfits, all the same art. No. Pal metal armor, it looks like Blazamut armor now. Hexalite armor, it's now like this greenish black color. Like, I'm telling you, we changed up everything. I don't like looking basic. I hate it. I need to be appealed by how things look. And my original character on my original account looked nothing like this grotesquely swole Miku that I have here. We just ran the randomizer and let it go at it. But my main account, oh my god, dripped out. Alright, let's go check on our eggs. We've been yapping for a minute here. We're close to a hatch, but not at a hatch yet. So yeah, keep feeding me your ideas. Let me know what you all think. What do you think personally? What's your favorite armors? I'd love to hear your opinions, chat. Y'all give me the ideas to feed off of. I mean, I can't interact without y'all interacting with me. Love the crash, you know? Having to deal with Nintendo and working on the game must be tough. See, look. Bro said the birthday suit. You're crazy. Hey, look, we have the emoji pop up too. That's pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie, though. I agree that must have been a bitch, but it paid off for them so well. Like, that they're expanding at such a rapid pace, and it's being accepted. I appreciate it. I like it. In that same breath, though, then you look at... Look, I was doing a Dragon Ball game for Roblox at one point. It kind of feels like that to me, because I was doing that in the midst of the whole Predator stuff coming out for Roblox, and it like, ultimately it made me can the game, because I didn't want to make it during... and support them, so... You know... It makes me really upset, though, because I really wanted to continue that Saiyan Strikers. I put a lot of work and effort into it. You can ask my wife, I was going hard at it for days. And you'll probably be seeing her here soon. We'll be doing a reaction stream soon, probably. Either tomorrow or the day after. Y'all know when I'm working during the weekdays, I don't know nothing about how my day for streaming is going to look until we get down in the seat. Which isn't until an hour before we stream. I'm against Roblox for that reason too. Bro, I haven't touched my account since then. And, like, that's also sad, because my account was a really swole broly character. Like, see, that's the thing. Roblox has a good foundation to make something really good. And, like, the crappy part is, I can't make my game on, like, Unity and just do that. Like, that would not work. I'd get sued to the ground. My game can only exist for Roblox. That's the only way it's going to exist and, like, reasonably flourish. Azu's real job is Hitman. Shh. You're not supposed to say that out loud, man. Just keep that in the chats. Oh, I gotta watch out for this guy. Letting everybody know. It said, seems a little cold. Oh, well, maybe if you wouldn't stop freezing it. I gotta turn off their freeze ability, because they're gonna freeze that damn egg out. At the same time, hold up. Just a little cold. What do we got going on over here? Nothing over there. Yeah, this is what we'll do. For Plute, the reason we did that, we don't want to freeze this egg out, and yeah, that's exactly what was happening. You said it'd be hilarious if sitting on the egg less than the time. Dude, honestly, if you can manually incubate eggs, I promise you, we wouldn't have gotten the second boss killed. We would have just went straight for sitting on eggs. The entire game. I promise you that would have been the grinding method. I do appreciate how pretty some of these shinies do look, though. Oh my god. Like the Muzarina, that's a nice looking cow. That's a good looking cow. It's Cow Farm. There would be no shiny hunting? Yeah, no, definitely. Well, I mean, at this point, we're kind of at the point where shiny hunting is irrelevant. Because look, chat. When we started this, we had to first pick Pokeballs up off the ground. And then go find humans to capture. And then when we captured humans, we had to go find a lucky pal. Which are incredibly rare to find. It's a 1 in 4,000 chance, right? And then we had to use the human to attack the pal, because we didn't have any weapons, so that we could capture the pal. And that's how we started. I'm telling you, after episode 7, we have taken off. We're on episode 9 now. We're chilling. You see how we're moving? Look, I just had enough time to chat with y'all, and things are still moving. Look at that. Another egg done. You ready? Let's see what we got. Okay, so that Relaxorus is going to become feed. He's not lucky, so you know what it means. Chop chop. The only pals that I will take and turn them shiny from non-lucky pals are pals that cannot be bred from other pals. So for instance, this Lunaris, she has to be bred shiny. But for Xenovator, we're going to have to find one, capture one, and take them to the surgery table. Oh yes. Oh yes, Talarin. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Alright, we have a huge common egg. I don't know what any of this crap is going to hatch, but if we get the chance of getting a lucky out of an egg, that would be extremely good. What do we do now? I mean, we could build ourselves up, because we have a few things that we could work on. So, for instance, let's go over here. Surgery? Yeah, I'll show you about that in a minute. So, over here, we could build the World of the Underlord's Baton. We need that. That's very important stuff. We just need some more horns and Ancient Civilization cores, which, horns, not a problem. Ancient Civilization cores, huge problem, because we do not have anywhere that can access that yet. We have to go fight more bosses, which, in order to fight more bosses, I want my team built. And then, on top of that, we're not getting a bat. Like, come on now. What do you think we are? 312 bullets should be able to do me. So, ammo is not a problem right now. I'm not too worried about that. I would like a assault weapon later on. We can live without it though, so it's not gonna make or break me. But that sure will. Okay, so good things are happening, chat. Lots of good things are happening, chat. Yay! We're doing things. Okay. Unga. Hold up. Where's the next? Oh, it's right here. Beta wave. I was wondering where it was. Okay, so let's go look at the new things that we got. We got a bunch of new stuff now. So first of all, for surgery, because I'm not gonna leave you out. This right here, this is our operating table. Looks pretty clean, don't it? Sit somebody up here, and we can turn them from a male to a female. Questionable surgeries going on here. We can change their passive skills, or we can turn them lucky or to an alpha pal. Not one or the other, or like only one or the other, not both at the same time. Relaxerus, you are not supposed to be on my team. Get out. Okay, so our next goal. Oh yeah, we're gonna go check out those wings because we got new wings. Shit. No. No. Oh my God, chat. I'm terrible at flying. I'm just gonna let you know that now. I'm sure you could already tell. Yeah, I have no idea why I just did that either. Let's see. So we're gonna need a stronger table in order to make those wings. So that's not even something to consider right now. I stand corrected. It's something to consider. I don't even know why I speak anymore, chat. I just say all the wrong things. Sing us the SpongeBob theme song. Damn. My childhood's over. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? What's the difference between normal and alpha? So an alpha pal is bigger, stronger, and has a lot more health. Thank you. It's basically everything you want it to be. This is our shiny Anubis, by the way, chat. Notice he has a muzzle on for some reason. I didn't peep that before. Just only peep that now. He do look a little silly, but you know what? He kind of look cool, so we let him stay. Okay, cool. Now they made my table, even though it's backwards. That's still not gonna hold me. Bless you. Bless you. All right. Now that we got that done, we're gonna need to build the electric furnace. We're gonna need to make polymer and some bio batteries. See, this is why I knew our electric ingots or organs would come in handy. Now we're really gonna need them. Is that the wife, the one sneezing? That is, of course it is. She has a affinity to non-stop sneezing.
I have allergies.
Allergies, chat. What I hear are excuses. Yes, God forbid. Sneezing in my household? Ugh. Crazy work, chat. How could I even... How am I putting up with this? She smacked your head in the background, didn't she? Now she'll wait until I'm off screen. Can't capture the abuse live on camera.
Duh. You think I'm gonna incriminate myself like that, chat?
She's not that foolish. That's considerate, you know? I know, right? At least she's not making me look like a fool out here. I hope you can't be heard.
I don't say anything
You've said a lot of things bad. Okay, what was the one thing that I need the most here? Oh, I can make a lot of cakes, Chad. Holy shit. Oh, dang. You must have really good headphones, or my mic is actually working well. Because they can hear you. That's crazy.
but they can't hear me.
I know, right? Like, what the hell?
Like the one time y'all shouldn't be able to hear me. 'Cause I literally talk like 100 hertz now.
Hold on, I say something?
Dude, like, is it actually registered my voice from here?
Again?
Is it actually registering my voice from here? Is it?
Hold on, wait. I had my shit on mute.
Are you serious? You can actually hear me from here? Come on.
Maybe just a teensy weensy little bit. Maybe just a teensy. So, chat, in case you're wondering, I'm using a studio mic and I took the thing off of it. So now I think it's working better. Yeah, don't listen to her. Please don't. You're not a good influence for my chat. It's hard not to. Dang. You hear that? It's hard not to hear you. You're just making so much noise out here. Oh, we didn't say all that now. Can you?
Yeah.
What if I took your glasses off?
No, I'm serious though, like I'm actually genuinely terrified about how much
It's probably not even bad.
it definitely has changed though.
It's not even bad. It's not even bad.
It usually fluctuates about
Alright,
maybe a quarter of an hour.
let's see. What do I need? I need polymers. Oh, I forgot. I have polymers up here. Oh my god. This is hell. Oh my god, why do I keep flying into the tree? The only tree here. And nobody's making my polymer. It's probably because this thing's flipped backwards. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to fix that first and foremost. That's how that's supposed to look. So I'll just let them rebuild that because, like, we need that working. I hope you'll do a duo stream. That's going to be entertaining. So we actually do like, reaction videos where she comes into the, like, stream and we react to content and stuff like that. But my wife doesn't really like playing video games too much, specifically games like Palworld, because I'm abusing animals and that hurts her feelings. I have to be considerate to the animals. Like if I found a way to like if you could find a way to like win the game by petting every animal, like every pal, my wife would play this. Abuse humans instead. I do, and that's still not good enough for my wife because I still have to kill pals in the process in order to like get further.
There's no.
Basically.
I did, however, I found a game. It's coming out in November that I'm definitely gonna play.
Oh yeah, what is it?
The Wings.
Huh?
The Wings.
The Winx Club game?
Yeah.
They're making a Winx Club game?
Yeah, it's coming out in November.
In 2026?
Yes.
Why?
It's for the girls.
I thought Winx Club was dead! I thought didn't they abandon that IP when 4Kids shut down?
No, they didn't. As a matter of fact, they just turned Zara Larson into a Winx Club fairy. Dropped a whole new music music video for Midnight Sun with the Wings Club guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did it have dolphins and like rainbows and sunsets and all that?
I mean, yeah, that's the whole fucking like it's fairies, babe. Come on.
Chat, are you getting this?
We love Zara Larson in this household.
I haven't heard that name in centuries. They're talking about he's talking about the Winx Club. I know he is. And bro, you're telling me the last time I was privy to the Winx Club existing, I was a kid waiting vigorously at like at 6 o'clock to like 8 o'clock in the morning for Sonic X, and I shit you not. Yeah, I threw the glasses. I shit you not. Do you know how excruciatingly difficult it was for me as a little boy to sit there and try and muster up watching the Winx Club? The Winx Club! And mind you, I had a family full of, like, dudes, like, all living in like, basically our house at the time. Like, you know, my uncle lived upstairs. My whole family was living in one house, right? And, like, it's mainly males in our family. And I'm telling you, when I would sit there and have to watch the Winx Club, I put it on for like 3 seconds, and I'm instantly getting like bullied by all of the family members for watching the Winx Club. It's like, no, I need Sonic. No, like imagine me, like little 6-year-old me. I'm like, no, it's for Sonic. I mean it. That was me. Swear to God. Bro, I'm telling you, it was a brutal time back then.
Between the Wings Club and Totally Spies, I knew who I was from a very young age.
Totally Spies. Oh my God, that's another one that sends me. I was the same with Totally Spies, so I get you. He said that. Hold on. I want to see if they could see that. Go ahead and do that again. You're gonna need to come closer. There you go. Wait, no, that was my hand.
I said,
She, in case you're unfamiliar with her TikTok terms, that means clock it. That mean, in case you're unfamiliar with what clock it means, that means period. And in case you're unfamiliar with what period means, that means you did something right and said something right.
thanks,
Not a problem. Somebody's got to explain it for the youngins. Youngins, I'm 33. I'm old as fuck. Hey, you know, you're young. You're young at soul. You're young at soul. That's what matters.
I think the phrase is young at heart.
No. You ain't young at heart no more. Young buck, that heart ain't beating like it used to. I'm telling you that. Mine sure ain't. Fuck. What? I just hit you in the life?
No, well, yeah, well,
I just attacked your life points personally with that one.
Bro said he's 33, and I'm just thinking about my age, and I'm already having a midlife crisis. I don't want to think about what 33 is like. And that's not meant to be offensive.
No, she meant that. Take offense. Take all the offense. Young at soul, but not in the knees. Hey, that can mean two different things.
Hey, yeah.
Let me chill.
Can't be throwing out accusations on stream.
Hey, I wasn't accusing her. I'm just,
It was merely a suggestion.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, we are literally just going to be playing it slow for the second here. I'm waiting for that next egg to hatch because, like, our whole grind goal is get Lunaris, and then we can actually start heading out because then we're going to need to go and find a Xenovator. So yeah, it's literally just Lunaris, and then we're out. No, Raider said, "Dang bogus Azu." Hey man, hey, I'm trying to be as nice as I can. Definitely a good stream. You know, honestly, I'd say this is one of the better ones. We're getting interaction on both sides. This is a rare event, chat. Like double interaction. I'm even having trouble keeping up. I turn one way and then another, and just chats everywhere. I feel popular. Oh my god. I wonder how those streamers do it when they're getting spammed with like 1,000,001 chats, and then they're multi-streaming on top of that. How do you even pay attention to like one chat at a time? I'm cool enough to deserve it? Yeah, that's right, high school bully. I hope you're watching and you heard that. I'm just kidding, chat. It wasn't like that in high school. Fortunately for me, fortunately. That's probably because I did not spend much time in high school, though. Oh yeah, we were making polymer. I totally forgot we were doing that. Whoops. And then this one's making our last bullets. So we'll have a full 700 on us. Well, 699. I shot a bullet. One of my friends has to do both Twitch and YouTube chats, so she's got experience. Yeah, I'm used to it, but like when it gets hectic, I've had a few times where it's been on both sides at once. Like this isn't the first time this happened. It's just a rare event. Because when it gets like hectic, when you have like 5 people on both ends, oh my god, and they're all equally keep it up, like in the chat and like chat with each other and chat with you, like you gotta read fast. Okay, so they made that polymer pretty quickly. Let's see if we can dump that polymer. No, we cannot. We're going to have to go down here. Kerploop. Oh. Chat, I'm doing zigzags. I swear, like, I can fly totally fine, and I'm telling you, you're going to see this. I can fly totally fine, but if there's a tree in front of my face, GG. I'm cooked. There's no chance of survival. Oh, chat, I just want you to know, we're about to get to the point where shit's about to get even worse. Ready? We gotta get a Doomud. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna make this shit suck really bad. Really bad. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. In case you're all unfamiliar with what a Doomud does, you put them in the ranch to breed high quality pal oils. We need those. Those are a very rare resource. Why do we need them? Example A. Also, we're going to need carbon fiber. So in order to get carbon fiber, we're going to need flaming ingots, chat. Pallety. Now that is actually a good term. Hey, I wish they'd coin it, you know? The pallety oil would hit different. I do need more flaming ingots though, and that's another problem because remember, since we're going for shiny only, you have to realize we're at a huge bottleneck when it comes to like any type of pals ever. Just another mod, by the way, chat. This is a visual mod where we turn the sword into exactly what you're looking at. And of course, I have the Mace Windu lightsaber. Come on now. You're crazy if you thought I wouldn't. Unfortunately, it does not make the lightsaber verms. That makes me really unhappy, but it is what it is. You know, you gotta take what you can get type stuff. Yes, we're Star Wars fans in here too, chat. I love Star Wars. I don't hate on it. The best Star Wars series ever was the Clone Wars, the animated series, by a large margin. And I don't mean that like that 2D drawn one. That one was all right. I don't hate it. But I mean the 3D CGI one. Peak. Especially near the end, Ahsoka went so ballistic. Well, it's not like Mace Windu needs his anymore. Yeah, you know? Gotta pass it on to somebody. Hey, he can't be the only one with that Kyber crystal. So by the way, chat, in case you are wondering what the team comp is here and what we're doing, we got Frostallion. What the Frostallion's going to do is provide us a really good damage amount and blind the opponent. And since we have them leveled up high, it'll blind them for a good amount and damage them pretty good. Then we have Rouge here, who's going to increase the amount that me and my pals do when they're under that blind status effect. Now, Lylene is literally a saving grace. I would recommend specifically Lylene Noct. I fucked that so up. Specifically Lylene Noct, I would recommend on every single team comp you're running, no matter what it is. If you want viability on your team, if you want to stay alive longer, you want Lylene Noct. And Lylene, sure, she's good. 80% of your health healed and revives from the dead with 80% health. Pretty good. But she does 85 at base. And she'll do, I believe, 95 at max. So, yeah, just saying. 95% of your health restored from death. I could revive all of my pals at once with her using that ability. Needed on every team comp. I'm just saying. For the glory of the Sith Empire. Bro, Siths would be so much more badass if their only two choices weren't red and black. I'm not even gonna cap. Now, with that being said, he may have been the first villain of the entire series, but Darth Maul was my GOAT. I don't care what nobody says. Darth Maul is still the GOAT. And the way they bitched him out in the Clone Wars, only to make him extremely powerful afterwards, it kind of upset me, but also made me happy. Cool he got on his own stuff, but he didn't have to seem like a little wuss beforehand. That was kind of that was demeaning. I'm just saying, chat. That's my 2 cents. And there we go. We put away a max stack of coal and a max stack of ore, so now we'll have something to build off of. And then on top of that, we should be able to build a logging site for our pals. We need hardwood and Paldean fragment. That's actually going to be a little difficult. One of the more well-known is Exar Kun. I'm not familiar. You must... Look. The last time I read the fucking super series that is Star Wars books. Yeah, I don't remember half the shit that was in that. I just remember this one specific book that I read 27 times over because this one... It was specifically the entire book was a fight scene. And it was it took place on that one, it's not Tatooine. I love Tatooine because it's the big desert planet. But, it took place on the place where Jango Fett was, where he got killed, I believe. That same place. It was a giant brawl that basically happened there. I don't remember the gist of it. It's been so many years since I've read a Star Wars book. Coruscant, I think it's called. I think that is. I don't want to be wrong here. Don't shame me, chat. Star Wars chat's gonna kill me now. Fuck. Oh, it seems a little cold. We're gonna have to warm this mug up. We need this thing breeding, or coming out here fast. Lylene, you're on fire! Oh no, girl. That's not good. That's not good. What are you doing in my base? Lightsaber wins. Lightsaber wins. Now, if only we could find a fire pal to do that too. We need fire. I think I know exactly where we're gonna go. We'll just wait for this egg to pop off. I thought I'd just seen a shiny, chat. I almost lost my mind there for a second. So we'll wait for that egg to pop off in the meantime. And would you look at that? Bye-bye. Yes, you gotta be cruel and emotionless out here. This is the type of stuff that makes my wife not want to play this shit. I'm gonna just keep it a buck. A full stack with you, chat. Let's get up out of here. Poor wife. I know, she's missing out. Such a great game. Maybe one day she'll play it. After they install the Pet the Pals to beat the game update. Guaranteed she'll join the... Wouldn't you, wifey? She's in her own little void. She doesn't even hear me right now. I could say absolutely anything and go completely unregarded. What do I want to say? Huh. I have to think about this, because, like, I don't want her by the off chance hearing me, and then I get my ass whooped. So what will work? Alright, let's get out of here before we get our ass whooped by some lambs. I just totally called them lambs when they're alpacas, and I should know better, because I used to live by some alpacas. Haha, dodge. Yeah, I got skill like that. What's over here? Metal merchant? What do you got in stock? Cativa hat? Meh. I don't want to use any of his cheaty stuff. We'll use that later when we're like much stronger. If anything. Say I am the ruler of... Of course, I mean, I could just say that freely. I'm the ruler of this household. I make all of the rules. I'm the only person that gets that makes rules in this house. I supersede all. Damn. Well, dang, chat. I still would recommend saying anything related. I love my sandwich maker. Damn! And now she's listening, chat. She heard the word love.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm the only thing that you should be loving. You're not allowed to enjoy anything else except for me. Are you enjoying your game right now?
No.
Good.
No, I hate it. I'm miserable. Oh, this is so boring. Oh, this is... Man. Oh, I can't play this. Can't even enjoy games out your chat. I just won't play AQW in front of her, chat. If I don't play AQ in front of her, she'll never know.
Why would I make you stop playing the one game that you've been playing longer than any other game ever?
Honestly, and that's the thing. I have been playing that longer than any other game I've ever played. That's how you know I'm loyal.
That's like me watching WWE. I've been watching that shit for like 20 years.
Yeah, but you don't get achievement badges for watching WWE. Does she not like it? Not like what do you not like?
A lot of fucking things, to be more specific. Kai, stop.
No, you. No, you. I'll get you and your silly dog too.
Oh, now she's my silly dog.
Now
Actually,
she's
no,
my
that's
silly
not
dog.
what I use.
My dog came. She's an attention hog. She like if she could get up on this chair and steal the stream, she would. 100%.
She doesn't even have it. Oh my god. She just bangs her head directly on your chest. She literally like.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she. You wonder why these arms are so wobbly on this damn table. Like my dog bulldozes each leg. Like these things are gonna give out with the PC on top of it.
Yeah.
Come here, Bobby. Come here. Right here. Come here. Hey. Oh shit! What was that? I don't know. But... It fell? No, it didn't. It was there the whole time. Oh. Give me that. Come here. Yeah. Kind of. You could see her devil eyes. Oh my god, please don't carry her like that. She hates that. That's my dog. Please put her down. There you go, Poopy. I got you, girl. There you go, Mama. You go enjoy yourself now. She did not look like she was mine.
She doesn't like being picked up.
I know.
She never has been. She just likes being on the ground.
She likes to be cradled when she's picked up, though.
Yeah.
You gotta, like, scoop her 4 legs like she's a tripod.
Oh, no,
Yeah, my dog's eating this shit up. I want you to know that. Oh, not a game of go get.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, you have that. You certainly have
You're stepping on my toes.
Alright. So, we're just idly waiting. Like, I'm almost done idly waiting at this point. We have 8 minutes on this. 45 minutes on that. Okay, that's much better. And 8 minutes on that. Alright, let's go do something in the meantime. I feel like we can. What we can go do is we can go look for a Xenovator. How do we do that? We're gonna zoom in on the map real quick, and we're gonna start honing in for a meteorite. For a white meteorite icon. White meteorite. Yeah, it is. Go turn on the AC. Thank you.
Can I have that?
I guess you can. I suppose. I don't think there's any meteorites out here. So that means we're gonna have to go adventuring. Yes, womp womp indeed. This is a very womp womp moment, chat. Really?
Okay, well, thanks, Mom.
Fuck you. It's just in the soundboard stuff. Like, dang. I didn't have to get called out like that.
It's the fact that you knew exactly the sound I was talking about.
It's called sand trombone. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Sorry, I actually have to search up meme sounds when I'm video editing and know their names in order to find what I'm looking for. Well, that was easy. Why are you tiny? Like, we are not at base. You do not need to be small. Very pretty. I love Frostallion Knock Chat. This is like the prettiest freaking pal in existence.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna lie, that Mamorest, is that his name?
Yeah.
That shit was fire.
The
Yeah.
springtime look.
Yup.
Yeah, it was
Yup.
pretty.
Yup. It was like Sakura Mata.
I also enjoy Rouge being purple. That is really cool. I really like that. Really matches the dark tones he's supposed to be. And then I know you love Lily.
Damn.
It happens. I'm playing a modded game. I expect it, to be honest.
So now is the time for that trombone.
Hold on. There's like a whole list of these shits I could actually pull up. Okay. Hopefully you should be able to see Lylene. Yeah, oof indeed, Raider. I'm telling you, we just got crashed hard. They heard you call me an unk, by the way. I tried to ignore it, but I couldn't ignore it. I couldn't ignore the.
I need
No, you don't. No, you don't. Just like it with your freaking burning rage and hatred.
to, if I could.
Okay, so it didn't crash the game this time. That's how lightly knocked looks, though, chat. Yeah, pink lightly knocked. I know my wife loves it. Is she pretty?
She's my favorite.
Is she gorgeous? And look at her ability. So she'll heal. She heals the entire team from death to 95% of their HP.
Period.
And this is how it looks. Ready? I'll just show you because I'm probably not going to need it for a while.
She just like throws fairy dust at you.
Yeah.
I love that. It should be pink though. I'm kind of.
Well, she's shiny. The shiny shouldn't actually exist, and because of that, like technically, she should only be green, or technically, she should be purple.
Well, the green is giving me the ick.
Well, she's also a grass fairy, so hence the flowers in the ears.
Well, yeah, but like, that would be more floral, not grass.
Tolerance said, "Holy shit, that sounded like an Arc Warlord charging into battle."
Thank you.
Dang, not freaking Lylene being an Orc Warlord. Sad days, sad days.
I think he was talking about the stream that I streamed.
Oh,
That's why I said thank you. Because that would make more
yeah, no, that probably would make more sense. And you're proud of that?
Uh-huh.
Chat.
I'm a woman of many talents, and screaming like an orc is apparently one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Why you look like that? You married me.
I know. I know. What? Go do your thing. Dad, I'm gonna get killed after this.
I'm just gonna sneeze all night. That's what I'm gonna
Don't make me hate living.
do. I don't know why that makes me so angry.
Because why do you gotta sneeze like that many times? For what? Who are you trying to impress with all that sneezing? Well, your sinuses don't seem very impressed, so you might as well just stop where you're at. I'm just saying. Wait, what does this guy do? Oh, okay, so if I make him pho, he'll breed faster. Gotcha. I want that one.
You gotta breathe over to do that?
No. Just making him breed with other pals makes him pho faster. At 100% the rate. So he fuzz twice as fast. Don't kill him, please. No. We keeping this one.
Who killed?
He knows how to pho.
Yeah,
It really did.
that doesn't
Great job, Onk. Yeah, how does it feel?
I don't know.
Nah, speak your mind.
It's a my gender. Yeah, hard swallow, huh?
Oh. Don't get married, chat. You'll pay with your life. No, I meant that towards your wife. Please don't kill Azu. Oh yeah. No.
Listen. If I killed you, I'd be lonely. Like, completely lonely. And I don't handle that very well. I need you to be alive. Almost lost you once. That didn't work out too well for me.
Well, I don't have 2 appendixes.
Yeah, well, glad we got it, taken care of. So, we gotta worry about that again.
I'll grow another appendix. Don't tempt me. You don't want to play that game, girl. I'll win every time.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna grow an appendix on me?
Watch me.
Oh yeah, I forget you can just make up medical diagnosis.
I'm not. No. No, we don't do that.
Ask Google.
I mean, but at the same time, though, I've asked Google and I was right. I'm just saying. I literally asked Google and it said you had appendicitis, and I was right.
That's because. Never mind.
Yeah, no. Never mind is a good option. Bro's gonna go solo this mission for me and bring back whatever bullshit came from there, because I don't even know. I didn't even look. I'm not even
Do you have a lightsaber?
I do.
I like it.
I stole Mace Windu's.
I was about to say that's very Mace Windu of you.
Motherfucker.
I don't think he said that in Star Wars. I don't think a motherfucker was whispered in Star Wars.
He could have said it off screen.
He certainly said it off screen. Are you kidding me?
I mean, it's not an absolute, so they can say it.
I'm sure it's somewhere in the book of
It's because Azu's always right, bro. It's somebody understands, bro. Can you tell her? Please keep feeding my ego.
Where's Washington?
At the very top of the map, in the far left corner.
Uh-huh.
Top left corner of the map.
Yeah, where's Washington,
um,
D.C.?
it's also on the map.
It's okay, man. I still love you.
I didn't say anything wrong.
No, you didn't. You did not. It is on the map.
So I don't. Chat. I'm just saying. Think your wife is planning a raid on your base? It seems that way, right? So we're gonna tell him no, and because you actually just thought that you're gonna get away with this, we killed the messenger. We 100% killed the messenger, chat. After all the timing is curious, you would think so. If this is the case, then my wife's about to get got.
I literally don't play palworld.
Wait, what the hell? I just noticed that, like... Yeah, my spears are beaming this motherfucker. Did you think that? I just beamed the shit out of him. Alright, time to hatch this and see what we got. Oh, another Mamorest. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to chop this one up. While my pals do fighting. Yes, do combat. I will... Oh, fuck. You're not the lucky. You're the lucky. And then you're just the random Mamorest I'm about to chop up. And then I need to ring this bell. There we go. I think that helped.
Oh my god, why is there blood?
Because the humans are dead.
Oh, okay.
So now it's okay. Chat, the blood is totally fine because the humans are dying. One of your pals is hungry. Now they'll eat automatically. I have food in my thing. It seems hungry. He seems hungry. Don't let that fool you. And that's Piccolo. I've made that. So 3 pals that are in my base specifically are modeled after 3 of my most favorite animals. 2 of them being with me currently. Ada. Chill.
Now I know why you didn't talk to that.
Tell you what. Yeah, you did.
I don't remember.
Well, you have a terrible memory because I've told you several times. Oh my god. I was getting gatted, chat. I almost got gatted to crazy hell. Thank you, Piccolo, for the savior. Yeah, Piccolo's a beast.
He looks like a big ice cube.
Yeah, he's shiny. He's a shiny Tetroid Primo. The reason why we did this, look, so my 2 other pals, this is Kai and Kato. So Kai is the dog that you just seen. Kato is her man's. And they're not shiny specifically because they look more like the not shiny variant. But my turtle loves shiny objects. Like madly addicted to shiny objects. And it's not an aggressive way. He doesn't like to butt heads with it. He's not trying to bite it. He's not trying to scratch at it. But if I take my rings and like he sees them visibly, he will stare at them for hours and he'll even try and flutter at them. That's their way of like saying hello or mating or many like signs of like happiness, basically. He's trying to get it on with the rings. Oh god, Lord of the Rings had a... Also, did it actually pixelate when you butchered it? Yes, it did. You can't see me kill the pal. Come on now. And that's all the more reason you should play. You can't even actually see me kill the pal.
I don't care. I don't condone killing animals like that.
Well, I'm not killing them, but I'm knocking them out. When it's on the surface
Burning
one.
them to
not to death, just to a point where they're so depressed, depraved, and hungry and malnourished that they want to leave.
I hope the silence is deafening.
That's adorable. It's like a crow that goes after jewelry. You know?
I love it.
Talking about Piccolo is basically a crow that goes after jewelry. I guess that's a way of putting it. I do feel like if we let him out in the surface world, he would try and find gold in the water and then bring it home. Guaranteed. He loves, like he hasn't, No, he probably wouldn't. If he found a gold mine, we lost our turtle. I'm not even gonna lie. Like he has an affinity for gold. He loves silver. He don't care if it's shiny, but he loves gold.
He likes my silver rings.
Because they're extra shiny, but he likes the gold more. That man
He
is
likes
madly.
your gold more. Did you have a big stone with your gold? He loved, and I don't know if it's because I have tiger's eye and brown.
That black, he stares at the black gem in my ring
Yeah.
a lot. That's what he likes to do. So chat, like that black gem, he will literally just like eye it down all freaking day. Like the average angry wife, shiny gold will cure all. No, I genuinely. Many people don't know about the many amazing ways in which you don't have to pay an ass load of premium for gold too. If y'all want them type of tips, go check out that Discord. You already been in it, Talaran. You've been in it the whole time. I don't even think you remember. You said, nah, I do. W man. Bro's just been watching from the shadows. Every time I ping him, he just looks at it. Fuck. Hold on, let me go ahead and send these guys back to work. Alright, let's see what eggs we have left. Oh yeah, I forgot too. Since we have Lunaris, now we really need to go and hunt down Buddy Boy. I just called him Buddy Boy. I totally forgot his name though. Let's go. So on top of that, real quick, I also got to make a marking. So we got a shiny Lunaris. Lunaris, whatever you want to call it. Don't matter to me. Either way, we got it. Let's get going. So remember to keep your eyes out if you see any shiny pals. Like if you see glowing on a any type of pal, start spamming that chat because that's definitely a shiny. And I might miss it. There's a chance. What we're doing right now is we're just going to search the entire land. Eventually, a meteor will drop. You can't miss the meteors. They'll appear on your screen, and on top of that, it'll everything in the sky will turn purple. Because we have RTX mods on, ray tracing, yeah, you'll notice everything looks visually better, right? So here, on top of that, we also have ultra graphics mods on. So let me show you how things would look without all of this on. So, here's without lumens. Oh, no. Here's without lumens. Here's in low performance mode. Oh, yeah. I'm literally swimming through splooge water now. I see a shiny. It says, it's in the top right corner under the text that says webcam AW. That's me. Let me stop. But no, seriously, yeah, no, you see me swimming in the splooge water though, right? Ray tracing is still on and it's still applicable because like that's like hard ingrained into my files. I can't like take that off and show you without completely like resetting my game and then having to reset it back. But, but, you can get an idea just by seeing lumens on, performance mode on, or off. And you see how much visually different that is. It's like night and day. Bro said splooge water. No, I'm telling you, it literally looks like it. Like, let's see, what is over here? Pen King, we don't need him. So we're just gonna wait for another meteor to drop, if it does. I will take these red fire guys, though, because these guys contain flame organs. And we need those. Also, I would like to use my lightsaber instead, so I can conserve on damage. Or bullets, I mean. No shinies over here. Supply drop. So that means a crate, not a meteor. Let's keep our eyes out. It should be popping down over here. See what I mean? Like, the whole world just gets super bright because of it. Remember when Hellzephyr was something we actually looked for, chat? Because it was something we needed? Crazy work. We'll let that stay. We don't need that crap. Now we keep moving. I will take this. I hate these ones. Nice, we got it. Life pennant, W. I'll take that. Any amount of gold coins we get is actually really good, because that's just more flying ability for me. Especially when it's over 1,000, because that's a lot of flying all at once. Gotta watch out for these fireballs they're spitting up. They could kill me in an instant. Let's get in here and see what they got. Master Hacker, chat. Master Hacker. I'm telling you. I'm just goated like this. For a stronger sword, too. Options. I would like... Well, we already have a shiny Alphedrine. But I would like to fight one. Specifically for the materials. Here, I'll take you all to my favorite land now. I'm going to show you the most beautiful place in this entire game. Hold on. I think we might actually be in the area. We are nowhere near the area. Let me get you there. This is, in my personal opinion, the most beautiful spot to be in the entire game. Yeah, this can't be debated. Beautiful spot. Gorgeous. Gotta love these Sakura trees. And yes, we gave it the anime glow effect because why not? It just goes so much harder with it. Unfortunately, though, because I'm still weak in the game, everything in this area wants to kill me on this new server. So, I gotta be careful. Maybe not everything, but a lot of things. Now, I have a certain person that I came in mind to come, like, chase down here. Awesome, we just swooped in like a ninja and grabbed that. Yeah, get out of that dude's way. Alright, so our objective is going to be down this way. Babe, that's who your Lylene's based off of. You're wondering why it's green? That's why. Oh god, I'm not strong. Oh god, she's gonna shoot a laser at me. Just fuck it up. Come on. Come on. You got this. Oh my god, why am I such a terrible aim? There we go, 2%. Can we do this? We just got that off at 2%. What the fuck? W, I guess? Well, okay. See, I want you to notice that. Harvest Goddess, 80% heals. Goddess of the Tranquil Light, 85% heals. Better. Better. The better option. Look at that beautiful front. Like, I want to pet this thing so bad. I guess I could do it virtually. You beautiful creature, you. Unfortunately, no, I cannot ride this thing yet. We just gotta fly alongside it. Well, actually, if you're gonna fuck up Bushi, that's totally fine with me, because he drops flaming. Or maybe he doesn't. Why does he not drop Fire Boy? Yoink. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. My inventory's full. I don't need that. I could use that though. And I guess I don't need that. I'm not even gonna cap chat. We do not care about our pals' health. If they start going down, it's you know, you were part of the cause, brother. Welcome to the other side. It's a whole cruel world out there, chat. Can't be nice to every pal. Right, babe? This is where you just agree. Yes, there you go. Blindly agree. Oh, yay. This is going to make us able to carry more weight. Oh, shoot. And then on top of that, guess we could do a bit more attack power, right? That'll be our main focus to level up. And now that I have a stronger sword, I want to upgrade it. We're gonna throw this dingy ass piece of shit away. Now, unfortunately, the upgraded sword's not gonna do anything because it uses the same model. It just repeats it for like whatever rarity you have. So that's the unfortunate part. It's just gonna do more damage. It's gonna be more effective. That's about it. I got all three of them working on this thing now. Oh, wait. What happened to Lucario? Oops. I didn't mean to say that. I hope Nintendo isn't watching. So, chat. That's Lylene normal. That's Lylene not. Very subtle differences, but you could see it in the beading. Like the little beads on it. And then also the flowers in the hair. God, that's going to take forever. Makes me want to go back out and look for another Xenovator. Hold on. Real quick, though. What is it going to take to build this? Bio battery and polymer? And the only way I'm going to get that polymer is if I get more high-quality pal oils, which is not an easy task. I don't like that. At least Frost Alien's almost done with his mission. Is he laid out? Like, is he dead? No, he's sleeping midday. Good, bro? Oh. He's got a 100 stat. Interesting. I'm gonna let him live. His 100 stat is in damage too, so he would actually fuck some shit up. Do I even have a night light? I've just peeped that. Now we do. Alright, I have eggs that are not being used, or incubators that are not being used, so it's time to fill these guys. I'll use the grass one by you. I'm gonna use the cold one by you. And then, yeah, we just need to venture out. Like, we genuinely only need the Xenovator, so we're just gonna have to keep looking for meteorites. The one time where a meteorite is actually useful to us. Imagine if we get Xenoguard off this too, not even Xenovator. Oh, that would hurt so bad. While we're at it, let's keep our eyes out for fire pals to defeat. Well, okay, Lylene, I don't think you needed to go that far, but sure, if it sends a message. Sweet. Alright, let's get out of here. Never mind, there's more fire. Like, they literally have to evade the monster that is my freaking pal. He's just a freaking demon out here. Can't trust him around nobody. Interesting. A village, chat. We found a village. We've been here before, though. So let's move on. A Joltog we don't need. Oh, dang. He got aim. Get him. Good job. What do they got up in here? Don't hog Christ crystal, whatever you want to call it. We'll move on. We don't need that right now. We're looking for a meteorite. That is our only goal. There really isn't any out here. We just had so many spawn earlier, like last episode. Oh, shoot! We're making a detour. I just found a meteor. Let's get it, chat. That is not a meteor. But I will take all of the things that are in this. Gladly. Especially the speed elixir. Okay, now we can move faster. No, unfortunate no meteorite, but let's still look around real quick. There's the chance it could be here somewhere. Huh. No, but for real. Where the hell is it? Of course they don't spawn over here. I could have swore I've seen one in this, like, lava area, though. That's why I keep searching over here so vigorously. Nothing, nothing. Dang. Maybe that's what I need to do. Head near that area. What's stronger, Frost Galleon or... Yeah, I might as well chill around here. Let's see. Now remember, chat, the goal is just to simply fly around. The longer we can keep ourselves, like, around in an area, like, anywhere, like, just keep going through maps. Scared the shit out of me, chat. I can't even lie, that just had me fucking shook for a second there. I could see inside their base. They have a summoning altar too. W. We took one down. Could this shit not be broken? Oh, that's so lame. Let me try this. It can't. That's so lame. I'm gonna have to go through this like it's a freaking maze now. Alright, Frost Alien. Time to do what you do best. absolutely fuck some shit up. Yep, right there. I forgot I don't have my lightsaber, chat. Yeah, that did not work out well for you. I think I want to disrupt their fight too, while I'm at it. No, what are you doing? Thank you. Fuck his ass up. Yeah, it's his turn. Bro wanted to be a meanie, it's his turn. Bro, whoa, whoa, whoa. Frostallion, chill. I get it, you know where we're going. Holy shit. Chat, I'm getting polymer from this. This is W. Don't notice my bullets in stock, chat. That we don't need to talk about that. You're about to get dog shit on by my Frostallion now. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, my Frostallion's too much for y'all. I don't know what to do about that. Big old treasure chest too, let's see. That's it? Guess we'll take the treasure map, yay. Sure. I'm not gonna lie, I hate you, Toko Coco. You're an asshole. Fuck you. Stay in jail. I'm not nice to Toko Coco. You don't deserve it. Alright, let me freebird it out of here. And we popped the map, so we should have one up on our screen. Yep. Let's go chase it down. And we're going to chase it manually simply because we want the option to see that meteor. At this point, you could say it'd be our final bout of the stream. As gathering that meteorite will help us get our first legendary pal. Well, first mythical pal, I should say, because they shouldn't even exist. Ooh, a rampaging relaxer. Should I fight it, chat? I'm gonna go fight it. Easy. And now for our technology levels. Ooh, we can get glass now. Cool. Now we can make things look cool. We'll need that just for being able to, the table's important, chat. Just believe me. Alright, let's see. Who is this? Bushi here? Should we fight him? Nah, not really. He's not worth it right now. Hold up. Wait a minute. We don't stop for treasure chests. Or we don't, not stop for treasure chests. Whoops. Alright. Here we are. There's what we're looking for. See, I'm way too high level for them now. They're not even going to try messing with me. It was kind of mid. Nothing too special. Alright. None of those matter to me. We'll just try and, like, waypoint it to somewhere else. We'll just keep waypointing it, because I know that works. Just keep throwing myself at different locations. Come on, Xenovator, just pop somewhere. It's like they're literally evading me now. Good lord. So he's not going to spawn over here either. What do I got to do to get him to spawn? Very beautiful looking area right now. Whoa, quality is just insane. No, that's too small of an area. It wouldn't spawn over there. I'm just trying to trigger the spawn at this point, chat. Yeah, is there still in there? Like, please. You want to know what's something cool? My NVIDIA broadcast thing, you know how it like deletes the background? It deletes it too. Woo! Alright. There's a Meemog down here, chat. We can fuck him up real quick, but I'm gonna go ahead and scrap this real quick first. You'll see we have our nightlight out now, too. Fuck him up, chat. Hey, yo. Bro said, I'm still standing. Bro, like, what the fuck? I'm gonna chase you through the hills, little bro. Oh, son of a bitch. Did he get him? He got him! W bands, man. Get out of the poison swamp. Well, I will take that though. Bro, did Suitseer actually think he was like a fight? That's hysterical. Oh, yo, we actually need more of this too. And funny enough, I just noticed that I passed up a point that I've never picked up before. I don't have no more space. Well, the chat, we make space here. I can hold up to 650 weight, which is pretty good compared to what I was at before, because I would have already been way past staggered before. I wonder, can we pick that up, or did I not fill up? Yeah, I didn't fill up on anything like that. Well, we can claim this point over here, and it seems like the Messenger of Love is also here. Or maybe not. No, just an arrogant PAL critic and a bounty dealer. Oh, these guys drop high quality PAL oil. What? So we actually need to go around killing Grimtail then. Hold on, before we do that, let's go ahead and loosen up our inventory. Now let's go find Grimtail. We need to kill lots of them. I'll take everything that person has, though. Yeah, bro, just watch this homie die. He's gonna want the smoke. Oh shoot! I don't want anything that they're dropping though. I'll take Suitseer's drops. I'm not opposed to it. But I want this person's drops. Perfect. That's how you do that. And they got Suitseer down? Perfect. I can go in there, collect everything, and I'm out. Ooh, another Suitseer. Get him. Get him, boy. Stick him, Rufus. I stuck Rufus on him, chat. Rufus don't fuck around. Bro's just making ops everywhere he goes, and I'm all for it. As long as it gives me my high quality PAL oil. Bro thought I was the problem, and then, yeah, instantly washed. Alright, so I'm going to be heading out of this area soon, because I'm still not seeing any meteorites. Kind of pissing me off. Ooh, a cage for us to try. Oh, I hate these ones. Boom, I think we got it. I need that. That's Lyleen's talisman. I also need the horn, though. Shit. You know what we could do? Stack that. Ah, look at that. We're genius. Oh my god. No, you fucking dickhole, don't you dare. I need this. Alright, actually, matter of fact, you might need to come out here. Babe, look what's on my screen. A wild shiny.
Oh my god.
And look what color it is. This is Quivern. I need this Quivern. Chat, we just found a wild shiny. No freaking way. Yes, that's ours. Wild shiny W, chat. W. We got the wild shiny. Oh, y'all don't know how happy I am right now. This is a big win. Damn. What a W right there. And we have him in our party to show off. It just so happens to be a lucky. And since it's a wild lucky, look at it. It's so pretty. Ah, chat. We got a wild shiny. So W. Oh, that's so cool. I kind of just want Bro riding with us at this point. Like, he's such a vibe. But I know I can't keep him. I'll eat that. Or, matter of fact, you'll eat that. And we'll collect that. This is how we condense chat. Make it so that we can hold whatever we possibly can its higher value. While also leaving behind things that I find to be very much of non-value. W, level up. I still can't believe we just found a wild shiny, chat. Are you surprised as I am, wife? That was that cool ass wild shiny to find though. Dang. Wyvern, don't fuck around. Oh my god, he's a beast. I'm gonna go piss off this guy and then you start the fight. Yeah, go ahead and start that beast. Oh god. Oh my god, that damaged me so badly. No, not Toko Coco now. Come on now. This is some bullshit. No! We gotta send the beast out. Yes, thank god. That was getting way too bad. Whew. That was a close call, chat. I don't ever want to be in a situation like that again. And there goes our Quivern Burton. So let's go ahead and bring him back to life. I won't let you die, my shiny pal. Not. If my wife seen this, she would not be happy. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think it's about time we get up out of here. Only after we claim this. But how's that a miss? There we go. Dead center. Applied handiwork. There we go. Oh, there's stuff all around this Anubis statue. Hold on. Let's grab that first. W herbal effigy. And then there's this here. I don't care about neither of those things. But I do want to see what this pal's up to. Oh, shoot. Alright, on to the next. Oh, shit. It lasered back. Yee! Thanks, save! Thanks, save! Actually, if we're using shinies only, we can't use that one. Go back here. Come on, we got this, chat. Trust the pals. Holy shit, that did a lot. My upgraded pal is just doing way too much compared to the rest. Alright, let's go and pick all this up. See what we got. Grab that treasure chest. Honestly, at this point, we should just start heading back somewhere. Does not seem like a meteorite is going to strike us anytime soon. Damn. The ultimate hurt now. I guess, I mean, I don't really even need that crap. Do want that. Do want that. Multi-cutter's a good one, too. So that one's actually useless. But I will put multi-cutter on her. Yes, I like to put all different types of moves on each one of my my pals that I will be using for combat. Yeah, it's time to head back home. No meteorite. There goes like half my inventory. Perfect. Let's go put the other half away. We'll put our new books away. one, do we have one emerald to sell? So I'm gonna put this in the pal food things there. And now, oh yeah, we were still waiting for the frickin' meteorite. That's all we have left to wait on. No, Packer gotta go. As a matter of fact, you are a shiny. You are not. Get out of my team. You also get out of there. Okay. But you also need to go here. Same with you. Same with you. Alright. Now, we almost have an entire full box of shiny pals. Hopefully we can get that filled soon. Not done with the sword yet. I'll help them finish that. Bro, what? What are you even fighting? Alright, let's see what we need now. Bio battery and 13 polymer. That should put me at enough polymer. Let us check. So the sword's literally on the verge of being done right now. There we go. Back to having this in our hand, and it's much stronger now. We have a few things to go and try and do, though. One is just really needing that meteorite. I'm only going to try for 15 more minutes before we call this a stream. Let's see if this is a meteorite right here. Of course not. It's a supply drop instead. Fuck, man. And it's the one we already had. That sucks. Let's find ourselves a waypoint and find somewhere else, because we need this bad. I see something 150 meters. Hold up, chat. No way! We find it! We find it! That's a low chance. That's a good chance. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! I might need my other pals to weaken them up. Damn. Well, I can't have you going around doing that. But now, see, that's nice. Ah! What the hell? I just need one. Yes. And just in case. I got my shit cracked, chat. I was right next to base though, so hopefully I could just grab my shit and leave. Gonna be heading to sleep. It's 6 a.m. Hey, you know what? I appreciate you, man. Thank you for tuning in. You know, I hope to see you again. It was a lot of fun. I feel like we cracked some good laughs here, so good to see you, man. And yeah, feel free to help me out or send me your homies' info so I could try and figure out this whole setting up Twitch to be more interactive. I would definitely like to make it a better, more enjoyable viewing experience. Yeah, I'm also not going to be able to get that shit. They're hovering over my body. I'm going to have to go home and then grab this stuff and then go back to get him. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need that, and I guess enough of this to sell. So this is how we're gonna get it. Bring him back to the party, bring him back out. Bye. Oh, shit. Thank God he could just do it like that. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna equip these wings, and we are gonna go to our dead body. Alright, let's see. Let's go over it. Did they leave my body? They left my damn body, bro. I didn't even need to do all this. I hate these things, man. I hate these things with a passion. Okay, everything's back to normal now. And that Xenovator I did catch, what was it, a boy or a girl? A boy. Any of them feminine? Did they leave? They left! Chat, they fucking left! Oh my god. No. I need some of this pure quartz too, so I might as well. Nice. Alright, let's get home. Because we can end this stream off on a high note, too. As an added W bonus. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got Xenovator. My bad. Sorry, I was tweaking that. We got Xenovator, right? So here's what we're gonna do. Here's how Xenovator looks now. Normal and good, right? Bring him to the table. We're gonna operate on him. We're gonna turn him lucky. He's no longer easygoing. Boom. Now, when we pop out Xenovator, we finally got his shiny variant. in which he's all black, and it looks super cool and sleek on him. W Mans, I like that, to be honest. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's meh, but it's cool, I guess. I don't hate it. But now, what we're gonna do, let's hope that God our Lunaris was a female. Fuck. No, she wasn't. So, Hellzephyr and Lamball are gonna have to take a crack at it again. We'll put Xenovator in here. But Hellzephyr and this Lamball are gonna have to go. Did bro just know to get in the pen? Yeah, bro just knew to get in here. Holy crap. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get beds for them real quick. Unless they have the material already. No. Of course not. Alright, now we got beds for them. What are you doing over here, bud? You are to breed over here. Wait. Female. Male. Oh. That's why you can't. It's okay. These two should be able to do it. That means you can stay on my team. Perfect. So Lylene actually goes at the bottom. Frostallion at the top. You right behind it. You can stay down there because you're just there for being there for the sake of being there. Or I could put you up here since we have to use you as a flying mount, riding mount. So I guess we could do it like that. And then this one space that we have left, this is going to be where we put Nocturnus. This will be our Nocturnus slot. The Innovator does look pretty cool though, I'm not going to lie. Oh, bro wants to raid us again? Buddy, you don't stand a chance. Yeah, these guys are just feed at this point. Come on. Take your time. They're only level 13? I was sure gonna say, I thought that PAL merchant was against me. I did not think that PAL merchant was on my side. Boom, down, boom, down. Come on, y'all are soaking wet. Y'all just young in this. See, look, chopped them to pieces. Bro, we got blood all over this floor. Please don't even begin to make that reference, wife. Alright, let me see. Let's go give them some cake. Yeah, and also put the negotiator away. What the hell are you doing on my team? Oh, shoot. Oh, you go back. Can I, like, put somebody on my team that can actually be kindling? Damn, we got no cake. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to upgrade his kindling ability just because he does it so well for us right now. It's bred such a weird mixture of pals since we only can work with the shinies that, like, I definitely don't think any bases are running what we have right now. Yeah, all he got was a shiny glow that made him, like, bluish. Not really too impressive. As a matter of fact, I think making the cake and getting Nocturnus will make for an interesting next video, especially since we didn't plan on having Nocturnus and Dragus be in all of them in here by this one. So I hope y'all enjoyed. This was a super fun stream, y'all. I really enjoyed having y'all here. It kicked ass. Make sure y'all subscribe, follow if you're on Twitch, check out the Discord, links in the description. You know, have a good day. It was fun seeing y'all. I hope y'all see me, you know, do reactions with my wife. We like to have lots of fun and, you know, get the crew involved, get all y'all involved. So be part of it. Join up, you know? Anyways, peace out. Enjoy your night. Make sure you drink water. I'm gonna get me some Z's before I have to go to work again tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. Peace.
あーにゃんち
そうだ。
テレビ
つけてもいいぞ。
あーにゃこれ好き
よりによって